Alright, should be live.
Okay.
Awesome.
I miss.
Oh, the names are still numbered.
Yep.
That's slightly amusing.
That's what I refer to them as.
Uh,
No, it's not. It's not. I do not refer to them as numbers.
what would you like to do?
I'm assuming I came from over here.
Yep.
All right. Well, I would like to cast light on my weapon. Can't see anything. All right, and then I'm going to turn to them and say, seems like we've made it to the bottom floor. This is where the true test will begin. Not get complacent because of how easy the upper floors were.
You can see that this used to be some sort of temple, but the roof is actually caved in certain areas, making it more cave-like.
Remember, we're here to try and purge the evil spirit, but we should not rush to destroy the magical items before we're sure that, or the phylacteries before we're sure that it will have the desired effect. And I will go over here and see, well, past spiritual guardians.
All right.
Where the hell are they? Just the third level. My turn. And turn, right? They will all move up. That's a formation. What comes next?
All right.
Okay, they take the damage.
How much is it?
Save DC 26, 31 radiant. Unless you want me to re-roll it.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
They're dead.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Have detect magic. I should have detect magic. Yep. Right. I'm gonna just put detect magic on myself. Um, and I'm going to make an investigation check for traps.
All right. There hasn't been any real traps of note as you've made your way down here, and there doesn't appear to be any up ahead.
Strange, because I read that this place is supposed to be full of traps, so I'm still
Indeed.
on guard. Hmm. Oh, up. Well, I've already used my action, so that's enough. Template. Owen. Only 1 minute.
You can actually sense some sentience in. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm slowly moving in that direction.
You can also sense sentience.
All right. I'm just gonna flip through their turns quickly. I'll have 2 clerics cast Bless, though. I'll just spend it afterwards on the last one.
Right.
And I'll put Bless on. They're all basically blessed themselves. Right, so 1 Bless. And let's see. Who else has Bless? Bless. Fuck. Oh, right, and Thomas has Bless. So that'll be a load of them blessed.
These guys can hear you, so they start running. Okay.
Okay, so did this guy take damage? Dead?
He's dead.
Well, I don't know if we're getting surrounded, but let's keep how much did I move?
Guy's gonna be dead.
Yeah. Going to dash this round just to make a little more progress.
That guy's also gonna be dead.
They will follow. Staying within the save aura for now.
Alright. Can everyone roll me a constitution saving throw?
Yep. Is there an easy way to roll for everyone?
Good question.
Gonna slap blessed on all of them as well. I don't have to remember it.
Alright, they all get plus 10, correct?
It's plus 12 right now because I got my charisma ring back.
Right.
And they have the bless effect,
So they
which
all
I'm
succeed.
dropping on them right now. Okay. Okay. Do we get a sense for what this was?
Some sort of wave from necrotic.
Roddick? Okay, that's good to know. Okay. We're waiting for his turn still?
Yep.
Okay.
It is your turn.
All right, so I sense him fly around.
Yep.
Okay. But I'm just going to do investigation check.
Alright.
bringing things up. Right, that's not great.
You notice some sort of silver object lodged into the stone to your left.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly that square.
Okay. Did that take my action?
Yep.
Okay. Going to say there's something strange about that rock over there. Do I have to trigger it? What do they have to trigger it? Much. Should I have used my action? Okay then. Gotta move middle. Okay, I'll end my turn.
Alright.
Owen will take a step up and try to take a closer look. Investigation again.
Yep. That is a failure. He needs to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
He succeeds.
That's good to know. Do we see anything?
He only takes 11 acid damage
Okay,
as
that
it detonates
explains.
in his hand.
So he tried to touch it and fucked up, basically.
Indeed.
All right. Okay, well, that's a lesson learned. All right, I'm gonna say let's try to detonate them from a distance. And he's going to move over here.
Okay, it goes off again. Another con save.
Fuck. So it's not disabled?
Nope.
Right. Well, he can't fail because he's in my aura now.
Seven acid damage.
All right, I'm gonna say, well, we need to disable it. I thought it was gone, but I guess I didn't ask well enough. He's going to end his turn. Let's see, what do we need to disable it?
Let's see.
Also, I do have detect magic up. It's not giving off any magic.
No.
Okay, so it's just splashing acid without any magic.
Correct. It's non-magical.
Okay.
Alchemist tools. Would be ideal for trying to disable this.
Oh, we're shit out of luck with alchemist tools because we got clerics and paladins. Someone's just gonna go up over here. Careful not to trigger the trap. Grab Owen by the arm and pull him back.
Alright. See the movement
Actually,
again, so it's going to trigger.
fuck's sake.
Another con save.
Yes, plus 10.
Yep, so that's a
Actually,
success.
yeah.
10. It's only DC 18.
But okay, all right. Move him back for me, please. His turn is over. I'm gonna say, all right. Try to maybe avoid it. The who do we have here? We have Gorn. He's gonna fuck this trap. He's gonna go over here and look for any other traps or anything. Investigation or perception?
Perception check to notice it, investigation to figure out what it is.
Okay, so he's gonna perception. He's good at that.
Okay.
He's proficient.
He's noticed all of those.
Are they all look? Do they all look the same?
Similar. They're all shoved deep into the rock.
Okay. Like Gorn's pointing them all out, and good job, Gorn. Let's see what we can do about it. We have here have Lena. Lena is gonna say, "Oh, Owen, poor soul, let me heal you, and let me fix a spell to be a D10." Dude, would would Lena need to get right up to the trap to try and figure out what it is,
Yep.
and risk getting fucked?
Yep.
Okay, well they're not that good at it, so Lena's not gonna do that. See if any of them is any good at investigation. Not Marcus. He's going to intimidate the trap. It's the best he's got. Actually, Marcus is going to give it a go, and say he's going to go for this trap over here and test out what happens if you Eldritch Blast it.
All right. That's a hit. Some of the rock gets shuffled around a little bit, but the trap appears to still be intact. It's a little difficult to tell. It could have been damaged.
All right, so if they're not exploding, we might be able to just take them out this way. Finally, we have Kendra, who's also a warlock. So Kendra will try it as well, doing the same. That's a good idea. Maybe we can just destroy them like that.
Okay. That one's actually destroyed. As it is destroyed, there is a spray of acid.
How big?
Cannot reach any of you though.
All right. So, how how big was it? If I destroy this one, will it reach
10
us?
feet.
10 feet? Okay, so Owen is in trouble, but it's okay. We'll just leave this one for later. All right. And 10. On who?
This is on Thomas.
Thomas? On 3. Okay, so he's gonna make his save.
Alright, he succeeds on a save. Does a 20 hit?
A 20, no. They've got 26 AC.
Does a 28 hit?
Yes, they've got 26 AC.
Alright.
Save again? Or
Yep.
was that the save for the second one?
Next save.
Okay. So it's both a save and an attack. Alright, well it's plus 12, so it saves.
Yep. Okay, he takes 41 necrotic damage.
Good.
And he can make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. This thing didn't go into the aura, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay, well, he'll take an attack of opportunity then. He crits with a scimitar.
Unfortunately, it passes right through him.
Fuck. Is it 50? Okay, I see. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Okay.
Your turn.
My turn. Right. All right. That was a bit scary. Right. See. Going to move over here. Move. Not moving. I don't know, it's not letting me move for some reason.
Give the right tool equipped.
Yeah.
Try moving now.
Just not moving. Bit weird. Oh, well. For me, it's just kind of stuck. I change it around.
Try refresh.
It's asking me to relog in. That must be the... they must have applied my static IP. Okay. All right. Right. Well, it's paused, James.
Sorry, I paused it so that your time will keep being tuned.
Yep. That's all right. I'm gonna go over. Actually, go here. I'll throw a healing word at Thomas, who got it real bad. Where is it? Spells. Oh, sorry, that was that was an accident. Okay, and then I'm going to let's see. I don't know what tactic it's going to use. I'm just going to hold my action to cast. Let's see, firebolt at it if it shows up.
All right.
And turn Owen like, all right, fuck that trap. Yeah. And he's gonna dodge. Thomas is gonna get in the middle, so he's protected. Gonna dodge. One over here. He's gonna throw a heal at Thomas. Sure that thing has to go right. And then we have the two well, actually, will heal herself. Here and start taking out this trap that was causing me problems.
All right.
It should be more than 10 feet away from it, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll 2 Eldritch Blasts. Second Warlock will do the same.
Hit and hit. 9 and 10. That actually destroys.
Nice, good. All right, that's our turn. We up. And I'm holding my firebolt in case that thing comes out again.
All right.
Firebolt.
31 is a hit.
Okay. It's also gonna do spiritual guardians damage.
Yep.
That for you.
Is attacking Kendra.
Okay. Kendra. Okay. Hit. Kendra was not dodging. Let's see. On the first attack, oh, I don't have a reaction because I used it to hold my action. It's full damage if they fail the con save?
It's full damage regardless. It's just whether the damage can be healed if they fail it.
Ah. Okay, so Kendra will make 2 con saves. I think can't say it, but it's still 22 with a 3.
All right.
Another 3. Okay, I think these attack rolls were a bit too high for Kendra. 27 AC. But Kendra has a reaction. Both miss.
All right. It counterspells.
Okay, Kendra goes down. I don't have a reaction, right? Yeah.
You should have a reaction.
Okay, then I counterspell it.
What level are you casting it at?
I'll just cast it at 3rd.
Okay, roll.
That's just a charisma check, right?
Yep. $27. That might actually be a success.
I was casting it at 9th level.
8.
Well, then it's a success.
Yep.
Okay, so Kendra, Kendra does not go down. That's a little scary. Does Mr. Marcus get an attack opportunity?
You can certainly try to take one if you'd like.
He will. That hit?
Potentially. That does hit.
Okay, he's going to use the smite slot.
All right.
I guess that's another D8 because it's undead.
Yep. All right. It's your turn, Shade.
All right. Shit. This guy's dangerous. But so, what would it be to give my warlocks another level? Action, free action, reaction, bonus action.
That cannot be performed in combat. It would take too long.
Okay. Because like I know that sometimes people got it quickly, but I guess not that
Yeah.
quickly. Okay.
It
That's
does only
absolutely
take a couple
fine.
minutes, but it is a couple minutes.
All right. No problem. No problem.
Or a wish can be performed to make it instant.
Well, sure. So I'm going to say, stay ourselves, and I will Prepare another firebolt. Actually, yeah, I'll just hold another firebolt. And for a bonus action, I'm going to throw. Actually, interesting. Protection from evil and good cannot be upcast. Okay, I'm gonna twin spell protection from evil and good on the two warlocks.
Alright.
And then I can't hold my firebolt because it's an action.
Alright.
So that's 11. And I'll just bonus action throw a healing word at Thomas, who's still feeling pretty bad. Doesn't help him too much. Ah, shit, I put it on the wrong one. Why? Because I got it selected. Yeah, I will. Okay, that is my turn. He's gonna healing word himself and dodge. Okay, the rest. Owen is going to healing. Doesn't have healing word. He's going to let's say shield of faith him as a paladin. Shield of faith lasts 10 minutes. Yep. Right, he'll shield of faith himself. And dodge because that's a bonus action. Born. Healing word and dodge. In healing word and dodge. And the two warlocks are gonna blast this trap over here.
Alright. It is destroyed.
And good. And that end the turn.
Success, 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 success.
Okay. Okay.
All right. It's then going to numbers as Lena.
Right. Well, Lena is dodging, so
25 and 27.
27 hits.
Right. Con save. They succeed.
43 damage.
Yep.
And I'm assuming the anti-magic field was not an action.
It was not.
Okay. Took damage.
And moves away.
Rolling pretty well. It's got a pretty high attack modifier as well. So, 2 attacks, Lena and Marcus. Right.
Yep. Miss. 17 is a miss.
Okay.
It's your turn, Shade.
All right. We're gonna. Oh, is the anti-magic field gone?
It took it with it.
Oh, it put it on itself.
Yep.
I see.
So what are you doing?
I'm thinking, how do I deal with an anti-magic field?
There.
And I don't really know how I deal with an anti-magic field, which is a bit of an issue. Hmm. Okay, well, do I know any way of dealing with an anti-magic field?
Make me an arcane check. It is concentration.
Yeah, well, not that much, but that means we need to hit the bastard. Okay. Will you allow me to hold movement and attack? So if it comes out, I want to move to it and hit it.
Mm,
And it's not. It shouldn't be possible by the rules. It's just otherwise. I'm not sure how we're dealing with it right now.
no, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
just check the previous ruling.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just let's heal Lena with Lay on Hands.
All right.
And actually, I do have one of an action surge, which is good. Okay, I will. I'll just wait. I hope that it lets me take an opportunity attack. Everyone's gonna dodge. And this time, everyone, because it's got the Sense Magic field. And a couple more will throw heals on Lena. That's more. Who still has a lot of slots? All right, so you can. All right.
All right, another con save.
For all of us.
Yep. One fails.
Let's see. Let's reroll once.
All right. We succeed.
It's still using the anti-magic field. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Luckily, we're dodging. We're dodging.
Both miss.
Right. Is it gonna give oppies again?
Yep. Miss.
19 is miss. Oh,
Yep.
not good.
$25's a hit. Let's
Okay.
see if it's hit. It is a
Yes.
hit.
Concentration check.
They haven't taken any damage.
They didn't take damage from this weapon. Okay, what do I know about abilities like turn undead? Are they all magical?
Usually. They can overpower an anti-magic field, they just need to be from a powerful enough church.
Okay, which is not my church, essentially.
It's your turn.
Okay. Okay, let me use my thing to get rid of these zombies. They take damage now, or do I need to stay there?
They will die on their turn.
Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck. I can't stay there. Right, I'm going to dash back here. They can take opportunity attacks.
You for those hits.
Yeah. Alright, everyone, look on a dodge.
Alright. Does a 23 hit?
No.
Alright.
I get to swing finally.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the wrong roll.
I'm going to add the plus 10 to that with guided strike.
25 is a hit. Lena failed again.
Fuck's sake, Lena.
Taking the fail.
I don't know what it does. Lena has her own inspiration. She's gonna use that.
Okay. They succeed.
Okay, do I hit?
Good smite.
Okay, I will try to smite at 4th level.
Alright.
That would be 6d8, assuming it works.
You try to smite. It does not function in the anti-magic.
I thought so. And it takes no damage?
What material is your weapon?
It's Arcanite. Arcane.
Arcanium? It takes
Arcanium.
no damage. Your turn.
Okay, so we cannot damage it. There's no ability in my group that can damage it through that anti-magic field.
If that is your assumption.
Well, I'm still looking, but I can't dispel an anti-magic field, right? Because that's in that's in the description of the spell.
Correct, you cannot.
Okay. We don't have weapons become non-magical. We don't have any silver weapons on us. None of this is gonna work.
You can still send the sentience in here and over here.
Okay, so perhaps there are things that we can destroy there and there. But it's a problem is that all of these guys are gonna die if I don't protect them. And they need to be like dodging every turn. Could retreat. Is it far to the next level up? Are they able to retreat to to an upper floor?
It is possible, yeah.
Okay. We'll I'm just gonna have them retreat because currently they're a liability.
All right.
All come there. And then next turn they're gonna dash. Well, wow, one of them flew away. I can't put him back.
All right. Here's number 3, Thomas.
Yep.
2 con saves from Thomas. Both successes. 31
down.
and 41 next.
I think he's healing, right?
Yep. Shunt. Your turn, Shay.
Okay. Uh, so is he like on negative health right now?
Yep.
Okay. I'm got health. Is he still an anti-magic?
He is, yes.
Okay. The guess that they can't really run this turn. Gonna need to dodge. Ina is going to pick up Thomas. Um, Gonna throw some healing words at Thomas.
All right.
Dodge. Everyone except Lena. 13. I think he's still down. That's safe for him.
Yep.
Do you need me to jar it?
No.
Alright. Well, I don't have a button, so I'll just a D20.
That's a failure.
Okay.
Would you like to
That's
spend
fine.
inspiration?
Nah.
Alright.
He'll be fine.
It attacks Thomas.
Oh no. Big
32.
move. Uh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. One failed death. And 30 less health.
Okay.
And then next attack. 28. 31.
Yep. Dead Thomas.
All right. Does that and moves.
Okay.
It does that as it's moving on.
Okay. So what's
All right.
happening with Thomas?
You see a soul being torn from it as it becomes a spectre.
A soul? So like his soul?
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, does bless apply to death saves?
Yes.
And he succeeded on his death save.
Bless would have been negated due to the anti-magic zone.
No, his first death save
Oh,
was not in the zone.
yes,
His
that could
first
have been
death.
applied at the time.
Okay. So he's on 2 fails.
No,
Why?
it wasn't applied at the time.
Yeah, but that's because there was no button to roll it with bless. Not. Okay. The zombies
You've
die.
got it set up so that's automatic usually.
Well, I did set it up, but like there's no button on the character sheet to press where it would
Alright,
have
then
been
I'll allow it
automatically
since it's
applied.
usually automatic.
Like I set up bless for a reason so that I don't have to think about it. Okay, zombies die.
Yep, these zombies will be dying.
Well, their turn has passed, right? Or it's passing now. Or will it
I'll
pass?
just have to
Because zombie.
refresh Foundry.
Oh, I see. So he's on a fuck ton of minus health.
Minus 30 and then minus 40. What's his maximum hit point?
Yeah. Minus 30, minus 35. His maximum was 59.
He's dead.
Right. He's dead anyway. Okay. So Spectre then? Did it have an extra action to make the Spectre? It's an action.
It has 2 actions on each of its turn. No bonus actions.
So 2 attacks is 1 action and
From extra attack.
okay. So what's the deal with the Spectre? It's his soul?
Yeah.
And what do I know about that?
Usually
Anything?
specters are the result of necrotic magic tampering with the soul, trying to corrupt it and tear it apart.
How does one fix that?
Good question. That is actually considered rare knowledge. Interesting. You're not entirely sure on if a spectre can be fixed and restored. You know that if you destroy a spectre, you can force it to move on to the afterlife.
Move on to the afterlife, but can somebody be resurrected from after he moved on to the afterlife?
How to resurrect the spectre is unknown to you. It is considered rare knowledge.
Okay, well, we're I guess we're
But in
attacking.
theory, it is possible.
Okay. Rip Thomas.
But I like Thomas.
I also like Thomas, but what am I gonna do? Is there
Well,
anything like?
you could not kill him and let him kill the.
No, that's not really gonna work out. You see. So
Fair enough.
Spectre is Spectre going to take radiant damage as well when it appeared in the zone?
I would argue that it's still Thomas.
But it's not.
It is his soul, which is the most important part of him. Are you able to change what you specify? Or is
Not
it
really.
consistent off?
When you cast a spell.
Then I would argue that this is Thomas. Thomas says you've never wanted to see him.
Rest in peace, Thomas. I'm just going to say this is probably a bit too much for us right now. But I will stay to finish, to try and finish the job. I will teleport the ones that are dead to the entrance of the dungeon.
Okay, Kendra's going to resist.
Ah, fuck.
Marcus is going to resist.
Okay. If they refuse, fine. Will they? So what will they do?
Kendra is not leaving until they figure out a way to save Thomas.
Okay. How are we? Shit. Thomas is going to attack us. Okay. I'll use turn undead.
All right.
I will move over here so that Thomas isn't in my aura in case you know.
All right. His turn.
Okay. Then that'll be me. These guys will go over here and dodge, and we'll think about how to save Thomas. Without killing his spectre.
All
That's our turn.
The zombies die.
Everyone's dodging.
Ender is making a history check.
Okay.
So is oh, neither of them having much luck in the league. So okay, which one is that? Okay, that's a miss. And that's on Kendra, so that is a hit.
Was Kendra's not dodging?
They were one of the two that took the history check. That's 13 for
Okay.
necrotic and a con save. I didn't know which one was which when I went after this one. That was Lena that you rolled.
It doesn't matter, they're the same.
Okay. A success.
So Kendra takes damage then. Oh, actually, no. Kendra uses shield again.
Oh. Anti-magic field.
Ah, fuck. Kendra doesn't use shield. Alright. Kendra takes her damage.
Okay. That's the end of... Oh. Constitution saving throws. Come on, someone roll on that one. Nope. Not a single one. Got it. That's the end of his turn. Your turn.
Okay, I will make a history check.
All right.
Can I even succeed on this history check?
Yes.
Okay. Sorcery point reroll. Alright, not today. Lucky.
13 is not high enough. I believe the DC is 23.
Right,
Or
so I can
24.
succeed, but not. But if I
Not with
roll a
those
20.
rolls.
Oh no, I have plus 10. I just need a good roll.
You just need something above a 3.
Fuck sake. Okay, well we'll keep moving. And risking more traps than anti. But I need to. Well, let's see. I need to keep moving.
Con save.
Right, that's as expected. Whereabout is the trap?
Yeah. You
Okay.
succeed, you're taking half damage.
Taking
6 acid.
quarter damage.
3 acid.
Okay, so no one can go here because of this weird thing. They're gonna get killed if I leave them alone. Are they? If I move again, I'm gonna take damage again, right?
Only if you stop moving.
Ah, okay. Well, all right. We'll just make space.
They're going to make a con save.
Fuck. And the others are not gonna go here.
They actually need to make 2 con save.
Would they
Failure.
be at the same time?
Oh, they've got. That's 2 separate. But they're getting an aura bonus, so those are both success.
Yeah. Well, hide over there. Then
12 and then
6.
6.
They're all gonna die at this rate. Okay. Go enter Magic Spectre. So, despite his anti-magic, he can use his magical attacks and he can raise magical specters.
He is created from an artifact.
Yeah.
Perks of a phylactery.
I like it that
Ooh,
it's a
critical.
dodging.
Fuck. This makes me sad. This
I
brings me a
understand.
great deal of sadness.
I understand that you really, really want to kill them all, but can we please not?
Okay, attack of opportunity.
No, well, there's no point. I can't damage it.
Your turn.
I'm gonna turn to them and say, I need you to get safe so I can kill this thing, and then we'll work on saving Thomas. Can you
We
do
can
that
act as
for
a
me?
distraction and go destroy the things.
Okay, well, run and try to lure him out, I guess.
Alright, go.
Okay, I go. Where do I sense the phylacteries? All right.
There's the first. And there's the second.
All right. I'm going to cast haste from my ironstone crown on myself.
Alright.
Got 60 foot more speed. I'm just gonna take these fucking traps.
Two con saves.
It's in the middle of a rock.
Indeed.
I don't think I can fail the con saves. Uh,
I believe you only
okay.
set off 2.
Okay. They're gonna fucking just book it out to the upper level. That's all right.
Alright.
Hope it doesn't go after them. Okay, I used my action, I used my movement. I will have a bonus action, have a hasted action. Okay, I'll go back here. I'm going to cast Prismatic Wall with Quicken to cover them off.
Okay.
So that the Spectre can't chase them. Hopefully. I'll place it a bit further so that it's like here. Like here. Try to cover them off.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That'll make it rather difficult.
And they're like 30 feet off the map.
Yeah. He
Um,
can pick them off on the next floor. He's going to take you out.
that's good. Come get me.
Okay,
Spectre.
con save.
Shit, I'm making templates. All right, Spectre. Now we'll play.
Success.
All right. It's why isn't it turned anymore?
You do not know.
Okay. But it's still not getting killed then?
Nope, you can designate that your aura is to kill it, though.
No, I can't. Because I can only do it when I cast a spell.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to flip through the Mage Tome and grab Move Earth, and then I'm going to move this Earth and uncover this first phylactery with a Quicken spell and the
Okay.
6th level spell.
How much earth can you move at once?
Move Earth no larger than 40 feet. Choose an area of terrain no larger than 40 feet on a side within
Okay, you
range.
can move it then.
Right? So I uncover the phylactery.
Yep. You can see a silver cup overflowing with purple mist.
Okay.
There's a chip in the cup.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna, I guess, run over to it with haste and use my hasted action to hit it.
Roll to hit.
Does a 13 hit?
No, actually.
Guided strike.
Okay, that's a hit
23.
then.
Okay,
Needs like a 15.
I'm gonna smite it.
Okay, this might actually hurt it.
Is it undead?
It is not.
Okay. 5 damage.
Alright. Let's go into
The-
the con save.
Oh,
Succeed.
the phylactery?
Yep.
Does it get attacked by the aura as well?
It is not a creature.
Okay. No worries. That's my turn.
Alright. Con save.
Yeah.
It now knows what you're doing. It does not like what you're doing.
That's good. At least it's paying attention to me. That's a miss.
Okay,
It's
let's
gonna
go
need
to
to
stay
crit.
there.
Oh,
Because it cannot afford for you to be able to continue using your magic.
so it's staying on top of its phylactery?
It's staying on top of you.
Okay, but so I'm technically here, I suppose.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's okay. I'll take some OPs and I'll go. Where's the second phylactery, did you say? Over there?
Yep.
Right. Well, I'm going to start going for that one with my haste. And I'm going to move Earth.
All right.
All right.
The
And
earth
then,
bends and tears out of the way. You'll need a second round to actually grab this one.
yeah, use an action. I still have a bonus action. And a hasted action. I'll use my hasted action to dash over to it, and then I will quicken a booming blade at it.
No, what I mean is you need a second action to move the earth from it.
Oh, I need more move Earth?
Yes. You're
Fine,
about 10 feet away.
I quicken another move Earth.
Okay. Then you finish it.
Okay. Do I sense any other pieces of phylacteries?
No.
Alright, I'll stay in between the two for now.
All right.
Actually, stay over here so I kill a zombie.
All right. On save.
Poor Thomas. He was gonna be the house leader. I have to bring him back.
As it swipes at you twice, it says, "Teleport away, sorcerer, or I will consume your spares." And it ends its turn.
Well, it's gonna have to catch up to my spares first, I think.
They're on the floor above it. It's going to go through the roof.
Aren't they running away?
They are, but they've got to go up the next floor, and then up the floor above it, and then up the floor above that.
Teleporting away. I'm gonna kill them anyway. I'm just gonna go for make attacks on this one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Come on, guided strike.
That's a hit then.
Just gonna go for level 1 smite, so no, for another 5 damage.
That's a hit.
Oh, this is a good one.
Okay. I'm just using a corpse to keep track of the damage.
Okay. But is it destroyed or
No.
no? Do I sense anything from how much more it needs to be destroyed?
No.
Like no idea at all? Okay, hasted action, I hit it again. Do I have advantage on these attacks?
No action.
Fine, guided strike. Let me
Okay.
subtract these. I got 5 channel divinity left. 14.
So far, no luck. But cup is damaged, though.
Hmm?
The cup is
Damaged?
damaged.
Okay. Going to action surge. I'm going to psionic cast sunbeam,
Alright.
and I'm gonna hit both of the cups. Like,
So
60
one's
feet
a cup,
exactly.
one is a necklace.
Well, I'm gonna try to hit both because they're exactly 60 feet apart, so it's a 60 feet beam.
Alright.
I'm not gonna put a template if right. You don't need it.
This is Sunbeam, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
That was a quicken, and then with the action surge, I use it again. It was an action to use it again.
The necklace is destroyed.
Oh,
Cup still remains.
the cup is the one I've been hitting.
Yep.
It's still up. Okay. Well, that's my turn. I've used everything.
Okay. The spectre goes through the roof.
Fuck.
Or failures.
Okay.
Alright.
Is that exhaustion levels or something?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright. Your turn.
Okay, action sunbeam. Only the cup is left, right? I haven't
Yep.
sensed anything else when I've moved up here.
Correct.
Come on.
Alright.
It's not dead, right?
It is not.
Does it look very damaged or something?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm going to hasted action attack it. Oh, that's a crit. I'm gonna put in a smite. Should I just do a big one? Let's just. Does it?
Alright.
I don't have any sense of whether big one helps, right?
You do not.
Okay, so 5d8 doubled then. I don't know, 5d8. 26. Oh, rolled a 4.
And it is destroyed.
Yes. Do I still sense the spectre?
Yep.
Goodness. He killing my people? Is he trying to kill them?
He is certainly trying to.
Okay.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
So his phylacteries are destroyed. He's still up.
Yes.
Still attacking them. I have movement. I am going to use it.
You can see that one of your paladins is smacking on the prismatic wall.
Why?
They're trying to get back through.
It allows them through.
Okay. They would over here.
Vaughn, where are you going? Okay. Right. What did I use? I have a bonus action left. I guess that's my turn.
All right. Now he can't hit. Oh, that's a hit.
And they're not dodging. And now that he's got up to them, they'd be dodging.
They've been healing each other.
Yeah, but they're healing with healing word and dodging. That's what they've been doing.
That means they'll all be close enough to each other to do this.
I mean, if they were healing each other with not healing word, they would be even closer to each other.
I was only rolling it for one of them.
I don't know.
Sad. Fail.
Oh no. Why 2d4?
I rolled both of them and I just subtracted one
Okay.
from each.
Okay.
Right. Your turn.
Okay, do I sense where he is?
Where the spectre is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, how far do I reckon it is for me to get to him right now?
85 feet.
Do I think he still has? Okay. Well, with 60 feet, I might be able to see him, so I'll use my movement.
Okay. You've got to run up the hallway
Right.
and then run up. There's a few twists and turns as you're going up to the next floor above.
Okay, so 60 feet would not be enough, then I would know. Then I would quicken. I can't quicken, I don't have bonus sorcery points. Okay, I will run and I will hasted action run to see where he is.
So how much movement's up?
120, 120, because double speed
All right, you can see them.
and dash. All right. Does he still have anti-magic field up?
He appears to. You can also see that he's slowly burning up from existence.
Ah, okay. I'm going to say we just have to outlast him, and I'll try to get to my guys and give them the aura, and hope Gorn doesn't get himself killed.
Do you have any more movement?
I can action dash.
Okay, how much movement does that give you? You need 84
Another
feet.
60. Well, I only needed 80 in the first place, and I had 120.
That was if you're going up directly above.
Ah. Okay. Well, they can come a bit closer to me, if they need to, and like they can dodge and come closer to me on their turns, so it will be enough.
All right.
Okay, we do that, and we try to wait for him. Try to outweight him.
Okay. They can make me a set of cons. And now you're on range 2.
On what?
Dying action.
Oh. Okay, whatever that means.
It means he's dead.
Dying action. Does he have a feature called dying action?
When he dies, he's able to perform one action of his choice.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Is his fuck his anti-magic? What is that? They'll don't they all succeed because they have the aura?
You're 15 feet away from them. They're going to move to you. He chooses to stop living. He stops holding on.
Ah, so he dies and gives them this. Okay. Are any of them going to die from exhaustion from
Good
this?
question.
Also, I don't think Guan should take it because he's
Hasn't
fucked
yet.
off.
Number 6 is taking 3 levels of exhaustion.
And
They
they're
are now
on.
on 3 levels of exhaustion. They do not die.
Okay,
Number
that's fine.
5 is taking. Sorry, I'm doing chronological. Number 6 is dead already. Number 1 is taking
Number 6 is
3
dead
levels of
already?
exhaustion. Number 6 is Thomas.
Nomas is number 3.
Oh. Number 6 is taking 1 level of exhaustion, putting them on 4.
Okay, that's still okay. They're still good.
Number 5 is taking 2 levels.
Oh, they're still good.
Number 2 isn't in range. Okay. Fuck, you didn't get any of his? Really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Go paladins. Okay. Fuck you, Lich.
Okay.
Okay, now we figure out what to do with Thomas, how to bring back Thomas. Gonna start rolling history checks until I succeed. I'll
Okay.
just use an
They tell you
inspiration.
that Gorn figured it out.
Oh, I'm
He's gone
gonna.
down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run back to find them with haste to make sure that he's gonna manage it. Go on.
Right.
What did you figure out? What do we do?
We need to capture the Spectre.
Do you know how?
I don't know how to capture it, but I know what we need to do after we capture it.
Okay, I can find a spell for that. I'm gonna look through the epic tome, epic mage tome, and look for a spell. Soul cage. Would that work? I can't
Should
pick
do.
it. Can I? If I can, I'd like to pick soul cage and try to soul cage it.
Right. Is that one of your options?
I'm not sure. Uh, Maybe it's wizard only.
Would you like to essence cast Soul Cage?
Maybe there's another spell. Because essence casting is pretty expensive, right?
Yep.
Like 6 to the power of 2, 36,000 essence, soul cage.
Somewhere in that name.
Um,
While you're doing that, I'll go through and calculate the XP.
all right.
Its formula's so much quicker.
Nice. Is there some? If I spend time, would I be able to find the spell that I can pick from there, like from other edition or something, like from third edition? Would there be a spell for sorcerers?
Alright, what is the item called that you're using for this?
Uh, it's called Tome of the Magus.
Alright, artifact or relic.
It's an artifact. I think, yeah, it's an artifact.
Okay. What spells are known to material planes? Most likely not, because it's already got Soul Cage. Make me an investigation check.
Well, I mean, I can always like ask Vulpes to cast Soul Cage for me.
What month is this?
Month 2 or so. Start of month 2,
Yeah.
unless it gets delayed.
Of what year? 28?
Yep.
Right.
I'm also looking if there's any creature I can turn into who has it as an innate spell, but I can't seem to find one.
There's only a few demons that have soul cage. No, sorry, not demons, devils that have soul cages. A innate spell. Right. Do you have magic circle?
Might. It's also a wizard only spell. But it's a lower level spell, so could essence cast that. Actually, is it a cleric spell? It is a cleric spell. Would I be able to pick it out of the thing now that I have a Divine Soul Sorcerer? Well, actually, they can pray with me and I can just swap in this spell.
Can't that book only do arcane spell?
I don't know. But worst case scenario, these guys can pray with me to swap a spell. Magic circle, and then we can trap it.
Alright, they'll do that then.
Pray to save Thomas.
Right, they can. So you're performing the magic circle?
I suppose so.
Alright,
Does
let's
Gorn
go.
explain what we do afterwards?
Yep.
Okay, I spend spell points.
Okay, since the necromancer has been destroyed, we can skip step 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Oh, you.
Grab his body.
All
We need
right.
an item from him.
All right. I'll carry his body over. It's not too heavy for me. Big
Alright,
boy.
can you cast Raise Dead?
Uh, right now, I have resurrection prepared. Would
That'll
that
work
work?
fine.
I will cast that. If
Okay,
on his body.
make me a divine check.
Um, with intelligence or with charisma?
With intelligence.
Do I know that I'm gonna need to do this?
He's talking you through the process for it.
Okay, so then I can uh, grab borrowed knowledge for myself to get proficiency.
Alright.
Okay, so it will be like it's broken with dex, and I can't really change it. So I'm just gonna with intelligence it will be and proficiency will be +10. So I'll just roll it like this. I'll roll with advantage. in case I need it. Right, that's
No.
no good. Sorcerer's reroll. Sorcery point reroll. Practice.
I don't think you've rolled above a 10 today.
Well, I have rolled above a
You've rolled
10,
a
but
couple
not very
crits.
often. Fuck. Oh. Well, I still have lucky. Oh. Can I try again?
Now cast Raise Dead or Resurrection. You cast Resurrection.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, the body comes back to life.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to get the other clerics to stand in the way so that when they use, what is it called? Turn the dead, they're going to push it to go towards the body.
Okay, turn undead.
Mhm.
Okay, well, will help. I'll help. I can also have that, so.
They're getting you to hold the body to make
Oh,
sure
okay.
the spectre touches.
That's good. I'll maneuver the body to touch the spectre then as well.
All right.
Or if I can't maneuver, if they tell me that I'm not allowed to maneuver it, I will not maneuver
You're
it.
allowed to maneuver it.
Okay. Well, let's
Okay.
try to combine them then.
Yeah. It is forced to go towards the body.
Okay. Maneuver the body so it touches.
And when it touches, it melds with it.
That good?
It enters the body, and the body falls limp, unconscious.
Does it have a pulse?
It has a pulse.
Okay, well, let's try to wake him up.
Okay.
Is
He does not
it
wake
the
up.
okay? Um, does it need healing?
No, I don't know. This is as far as I know.
Okay. Well, at least we can take him with us now and seek help from someone else if we can't figure it out. Can I roll something to see if I can figure it out?
Sure, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Or a medicine check.
I have where's my med? Pretty much the same. I'll
Maybe he
use
just
it.
needs rest.
Maybe. Well, I do want to be sure. I'll use an inspiration for Thomas.
Alright. Maybe something went wrong. Or maybe he just needs rest.
Oh, I don't know.
It just
Okay,
doesn't
well,
seem right. He's definitely not fine.
I can see that. We might need to try this again. I have a little bit of resources. Well, let's. Going to cast sending to Vecna.
Alright.
Need advice? Friend. Got friend turned Spectre. We resurrected him and pushed Spectre into his body. But he is asleep. Is it safe to wait? Or
Bring him back to town.
all right. I'm gonna bring him back to town.
Alright.
Assuming the others need to stay a while to gather essence.
Alright, are you leaving them behind?
Do I think they'll be okay? It seems like we've cleared everything out.
Yeah, there's only around 200 zombies in this place.
I'm assuming we've cleared the ones that were left as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll leave them. I'll leave them. If anything, they
Alright.
can contact me because there's two of them are warlocks.
So from this, it'll each be getting 2,863, and then you'll be getting 2,863 times 3.
There's a cap. I'm not getting quite that much, but I'll. And by each you mean each except Thomas?
Each except Thomas.
Does Thomas get something?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
You'll get
We'll,
954.
all right, I'll transfer him some through the device. It'll be okay. So how much did you say once again? Just gonna write it down. So, Thomas,
2,863.
2063?
2,863 for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Almost
For
900.
Thomas alone, 954.
Just put it here. All right. Do we save Thomas?
Alright, so you've brought Thomas to Vecna.
Yeah.
I can do something for the boy. But I'm going to require your assistance.
Was
Alright. He goes to another room, comes back with a scroll.
Okay.
He places the scroll in front of you. It appears to be quite old.
okay.
Sign right here.
Fine.
Indeed.
What does it say?
Okay, can you read Draconic?
Would comprehend languages.
Alright. Is that a magical effect?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to start casting that.
Well, will he tell me what it says without me casting this spell?
He is currently trying to treat the boy.
Um, it's an action, so I will. So it shouldn't be a problem. I can cast it.
Okay. As you start casting, Vecna yells, "No, stop!"
Why?
Do you interrupt yourself?
Yes.
Alright. The scroll is a contract with a dragon.
Contract with a dragon, and why can't we read it?
I can read it just fine. Can you not read Draconic?
I cannot.
Magical sight will cause blindness.
Hmm. Why do you need me to sign it?
I'm not a living creature. I cannot sign it myself.
And what would this contract entail?
You'll grant us the services of a dragon
For a
for
price?
one day. Indeed.
And that price
You'll,
is?
you'll require a service from you. You can call upon that service anytime in the next 10 years.
Is there no restriction on what sort of service it is?
There is not on either side.
What kind of dragon is it?
Blue.
Do I know anything about Blue Dragon?
I don't think you've done any research towards blue dragons.
Well, actually, because we met the Blue Kobolds, Vulpus told me things about them. That they like magic.
Yeah, they're usually the smarter dragon.
Do I know anything about their kind of evilness?
Bulbus didn't mention anything about that.
I'm assuming that signing this contract has nothing to do with treating Thomas, does it?
If you want him treated, we need that dragon to treat him.
Is it why am I getting myself into all sorts of shit all the time? It's like that. Dragon. That sounds like a, you know. Can't we just resurrect him?
He is already alive. The fool shoved the spectre into a living body. Vecna seemed quite annoyed.
A living body? Ah,
Indeed. There's a way to perform this correctly beforehand, but we are beyond that now. He rolled a natural 1 on his history check.
go on.
Yep.
Fuck's sake. I'm assuming we're also way beyond the 5 inspiration point.
Yep.
Well, if it's not possible, it's no longer possible to release the soul and do it again correctly.
The body was the vessel of Thomas. It is now the vessel of the creature that resides within him, the tainted, corrupted version of him. We would need to create a vessel for Thomas, something for his purified soul to enter.
Very well. Sign the contract.
All right. You gain the language Draconic.
Hey, I gained something for once. Can I read it now? After I signed it?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that what Vecna said?
The dragon who signs this agrees to provide its services to the client for 1 day, which is include but not limited to protection, transportation, or other services. The dragon's life can never be put in danger in exchange for these services. The payment. In consideration for the dragon services, the client agrees to pay the dragon by owing 1 year of servitude to the dragon, which it can call upon any time within a period of 10 years from the date of the agreement.
1 year of servitude?
Yep.
Well, that's not exactly what you told me, but I suppose.
The agreement begins on the day that it is signed by the second party. The client agrees to keep all terms and conditions of the contract and everything that happens in relation to the contract a secret.
Okay.
If the client breaks the agreement, the dragon is entitled to not only the life of the individual, but all of the wealth that the individual possesses.
Yep.
If the dragon fails to uphold its end of the agreement, its life is forfeited and its knowledge is bestowed upon to the individual.
Okay.
As part of the services, the dragon offers the individual the boon of Draconic.
I'm assuming that's
For
the
the
language.
purposes, yep. For the duration of the contract, you gain access to this boon, and it grants you the ability to read, speak, and understand Draconic.
Okay. Very
Right.
well.
The contract glows, and you hear something soaring down from above. A gargantuan blue dragon. There's the sound of lightning crackling. And it lands outside of the building. As it lands outside, you go out to greet it.
Yep.
Okay, it kneels down before you. How might I be of service?
We made a mistake, and well, I made a mistake in the ritual of resurrecting my friend after he was turned into a specter. Would you be able to bring him back properly?
Yes, I am capable of this. It shall be done. What else do you require?
Sorry, in the terms of the contract, what does it say? That he performs one task or services for 1 day?
Services for 1 day.
Uh, fuck.
Vecna is going to carry the boy outside next to you. If you could, Shade, inform the dragon that it is to obey me for the rest of the services, and I will go with it to see to it that the boy is restored.
Hmm. I don't have a use. Well, I don't have any other things in mind. But it, well, do you mind that I accompany you on and know what these services will be?
I have no issue with this.
All right. Well,
But
let's.
do you not wish to keep an eye on your others?
Suppose that is a good. What will we? What do you require of the dragon?
I require some of its scales, some of its blood, and one of its kobolds.
Would you, Mighty Dragon? Would you be able to provide that to for us?
Fuck, you just tricked Vecna. Very well. It shall be done. The dragon reaches out for the child.
Okay.
Will you be coming with us?
Is my presence required?
It is not required. I am merely at your service.
After you've fulfilled these two requests, would you be able to spend the rest of the allocated time teaching me? I'm sure that there are many secrets of magic that I could learn.
Very well.
All right. Would you be able to? I will be at with my other apprentices. Would you be able to come to us there?
Very well.
Thank you.
All right. And it flaps its wings and it's going to teleport with lightning. You see a lightning bolt shoot up into the sky. Eight hours later, it appears in front of you and the others.
All right.
It holds out Thomas, who's sitting upright.
All right. Well, am I not allowed? Am I allowed to tell people about the agreement, or like is the fact that there's an agreement a secret, or just the contents of what the dragon will ask me to do?
Just the contents.
Right. Well, I will explain to them that unfortunately to bring back Thomas, I've had to make an agreement with this individual, which will at some point require my presence. Well, my services for a year. So when that time comes, we should be ready to. Well, all of you need to be ready to to lead our our cause for this year. And as I have promised to you before, my loyalty to you is foremost, and signing this contract should be proof of that. Mission proof of that. Are they all happy to see Thomas?
Yeah, they are.
Well, hope they're ready to put their big boy pants on when I'm gone for a year. All right. What can the dragon teach us, or me specifically?
What would you like to learn?
Uh, I would like to learn secrets of, well, knowledge of magic, of ways to use it that that elude others, or in fact, I think you would be a better judge of what to teach me, since I will be providing my services to you.
There is little
Or
that I can teach you as an aberration.
as an apparition.
You draw your magic in different ways than I do. My magic is worthless to you.
But are you not a scholar of magic?
Indeed, I am.
Oh, but I will not be able to use magic in that way.
That being said, I do believe there is stuff that I can teach.
Since you will have my services, would
I will
you?
begin at the beginning of Dragonkind.
Thank you.
The birth of the 5 great Wyrms. We were born from a single great Wyrm, one that possessed all 5 of our powers. Upon our birth, they were granted boons. These boons make them truly unique. Each great Wyrm possesses their own. It allows them to draw their power and control all other dragons under their kind. Over the millennia, they've evolved in different ways. Now the blue possess knowledge far beyond that of any other dragon. We are the wisest, we are the most intelligent, we are the most understanding. I can offer you something truly unique, something that few others can offer you. There is time for you to copy down a single one of these. May I transport you all?
All right.
It chants something, and then several lightning bolts strike down to teleport you all. It is teleporting you to its library. It then changes forms into a humanoid form. But there is a blur around it. You can sense where it is, but you also can't see it properly with your eyes. Follow me. It
Uh-huh.
walks down throughout the library to where there are these black stone tablets, 14 in all. You may copy down one of these.
What are they?
These are epic seeds. They are used in the formulation and calculation of the most powerful of magic, most precise of magic. While you use the tiered magic for power, this is precision. There is no kind of magic that can do what it does as well as it does. But it takes an incredibly skilled individual to cast it.
What are they? What are the seeds? How should I choose?
What magic do you often wield?
I wield. I try to be as versatile as possible, but I suppose my greatest strength is in magic that deals damage generally.
Evocation magic.
Is one of the seeds evocation?
He leads you over to one, and because you can read Draconic, you can read it.
Is one seed enough to gain access? Well, to calculate one of these spells.
Alright, I believe this one is called Energy. Yep, Energy.
Evocation. So
While more of these seeds are required for more complex spells, for the simplest of spells, a single is enough.
well, I'm gonna quickly take a look at the others as well.
Okay. He has Energy, Fortify, Dispel, Destroy.
What about the seed, the destroy seed?
He has energy, fortify, dispel, destroy, conceal, conjure, banish, compel, afflict, animate, animate dead, slay, transport, and ward. You want to destroy?
I would like to understand how to choose between energy and destroy. Is destroy untyped damage?
Force, usually.
Force. But energy can also do force. And energy is like 2d6 versus destroy 1d6. What's the catch?
Transmutation, constitution. That and you can make destroy untyped if you add enough to the DC. Whereas energy is always based around the energy itself.
Okay. How much DC would it need to become untyped?
Um, would it be like plus 20 to the DC? Or plus 15?
So that'll be 30 and then kind of damage. I'm not sure which
Because
one I
I
need.
found it, I moved it.
Oh, plus 35. Quite a lot. I'm not sure how to pick one of these. I need to pick now?
That is up to you.
I will pick one of them.
Very well. I shall also be bestowing upon you this. Um, where is that? There it is. A adamantine tablet. Much thinner
Okay.
than the dark steel one that he has. Inscribe your seed.
Okay. So I'll get busy with that, I suppose.
All right. Make me an arcane check,
Um. Yeah.
and then I'll need an arcane dexterity check.
Would you be able to cast some magic to assist me in this?
Very well. He casts Enhance Ability twice, once for Dexterity, once for Intelligence.
Okay, I'm going to get my guys to give me Blessing of Guidance. This
All right.
second level, they can do it. All right. And the D8.
That is a success.
All right, and another one. I can't change it to Dex. It's not working.
That's odd.
The changes aren't working for me for some reason from my sheet. But well, gonna give it a go. It's -3 for Dex. Oh,
All right. You succeed. You've successfully copied down the seed of energy. Well, or destroy, whichever
yep,
one you've decided to go with.
yep. And I guess so. That will take me the remaining 16 hours essentially.
It takes 8 hours to do that.
Okay, so I have another 8 hours, but
Yep.
um, hmm,
Dragon is happy to provide whatever service you want up until the very last second.
um, uh, okay, okay. Um, there is something. I have there were 11 more comrades that I have lost in a battle with the orcs.
You wish for them to be restored.
Yes, I failed to protect them.
Very well, I will see to it they are restored. Grant me their names, and it shall be done.
Right? I'll name the paladin trainer and the 10 paladins who.
Yep. You will see to it that that is done.
I will tell Warren that these these paladins can be the beginning of his mercenary company.
Very well.
I will tell Thomas that I wish him to take up post in Haven and start teaching at the school.
All right.
As he wanted to be an educator. I will. The last one is Lena. For Lena, I will provide materials necessary to start a temple in another city where she can practice healing and learn more about that.
Where do you
I
want us to put
wish
the tablet?
Hmm?
Where do you want us to put the tablet?
tablet with the seed. Let's take it to Haven. I if our friends require it, we can let them access it. For Kendra, I think it would be best for you to stick with Thomas and help in building the community in Haven and protecting our town. Marcus, I think that you would do well with Gorn and his mercenary company, where you can bring glory to your name that you seek. And finally, Owen. Or was it Owen who was that guy? Yeah, Owen. Owen probably goes with Gorn, and Marcus is the last one. I think it's best for you to go with Lena, help establish this second outpost, and gain a reputation as a champion of justice outside of, well, in a new place, so we can spread our name. I do not know when the dragon will request his services from me, but since it might be immediately upon the 8 hours ending, I wish to make sure that I answer any of your questions now.
You will have one day from the time that my services end. That will be when your debt to me begins.
Very well. Then, for these last 8 hours, mighty dragon, do you wish to kill some orcs with me?
Very well.
And let's.
Ancient blue dragon versus orcs. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. So you're going to be riding the blue dragon as that's diving down and dragon breathing them?
Yep. And
Okay. It's aiming for boats because boats are easier to destroy in a single blast.
that is A-okay.
Okay, how many of its fleet can it destroy if it keeps teleporting around?
I also don't mind we stay for a minute on each boat to get the third of the essence at least.
Just you and the dragon?
Uh, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need some essence to survive the next year.
Okay. You get 48,825.
Alright, that's gonna level me up at least. That's all? How many ships did we sink? $48,000.
Round 22.
That's all? In 8 hours?
Do you want it to go for a dock? Or just the ones at sea?
Maximum damage.
You guys could die.
Okay, well, reasonable.
The
Fine,
ones
let's.
at sea, it's reasonably safe to do.
Okay, but like in 8 hours, even if it's 10 minutes per, it would be 80 ships. Or even
You've
more.
got to first detect where one is, then teleport to it, then attack it.
Alright, let's not die, I guess. The orcs can just explode the whole island on us.
Alright. So 73,237 XP?
73,000.
Yep.
800 and
73,237.
237 orcs. Alright, that's gonna give me a level, finally. Okay. And then for the next day, I will spend it in Haven saying goodbye and making sure that my that these guys are well set up, that they have the resources to do what they want to do and to recruit some more followers at the next choosing and put them in the right places.
Alright. Alright. So, then as that second day would come to an end, the blurry dragon in its humanoid form would appear before you.
I am ready.
It holds out a potion.
All
Drink
right,
this.
I drink the potion.
Okay. Make me a constitution saving throw, or choose to fail.
Does it instruct me to fail?
It wishes for you to fail, but it does not instruct you to.
Well, if it doesn't instruct me to, then I'm not disobeying it by succeeding,
Alright.
right?
You're not
'Cause-
disobeying it.
So just to clarify, like in the terms of the contract, I'm at its service. It told me to drink a potion. I drink a potion. Oh, I guess it is intending me to have an effect because it told me to drink it.
It wouldn't be a violation of a contract for you to succeed on it. It would just be slightly annoying.
Okay, well, okay, it was slightly annoying if I succeed.
Okay, it's going to give you disadvantage. So apparently it needs to give you disadvantage for you to fail.
Do I cancel it? I have a feeling that if I don't succeed, I will not know what happened. Okay, I'll cancel a disadvantage.
All right. That is a pity. We will require another potion.
What does the potion do?
It will prevent you from remembering what comes next.
But I am bound by the contract to never speak of it.
Yes.
Still
So
important
I
for me to
only
not
seek to
remember.
make it easier for you to not reveal my secrets.
Would you, if I do not remember what happened, then if should somebody come after me for something that happened during this time, I would be ill prepared and be in
Then I
danger.
shall offer an alternative. I will allow you to remember. In exchange, if you ever tell anyone or let this information slip from your mind, I will not only seek payment from you, but those who have grown up under you.
Slip from my mind.
Of course, to a dragon, allowing your mind to be read is just as bad as speaking it.
I understand. Well, my mind is strong. There are creatures in this world who probably can still read it.
If you're
Undoubtedly, you're one
confident
of
that your
them.
mind is strong enough, then we can commence. As for mind reading, that is not something within my skill set.
Would you, if we take the potion route, would you give me the necessary information afterwards to protect myself?
I will not.
Okay.
I will, however, inform you now that it is likely you will be a target. If this influences your decision, let it be now.
How much danger will I be in?
For an individual of your strength, a substantial amount. However, if everything goes well while we are undergoing this task, then you shall be a nun. But if something goes wrong, then there is substantial repercussions that may occur. I am informing you this now to be honorable and true.
We will ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Very well.
The potion or not the potion?
That is the question.
uh, um,
Meta-wise, my advice is always never give up your memories.
yeah. Well, let's just hope that by the time that somebody finds this out, I can take on the dragon. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it. I'll just focus on making sure that my mind can't be read. I was already working on that. It's kind of my thing anyway.
So you will have 2 hours free each day.
Okay. That's excluding sleep.
You do not sleep anymore. You are
Oh,
being
so
provided potions of greater restoration to avoid exhaustion.
that's okay. But what about spell point restoration?
You will be allowed to sleep only when your spell points need to be restored.
Okay. Why do I get 2 hours free?
That is personal time for you to do whatever you like with.
Okay. Um. All right. That's very generous.
One of your first duty is taking kobold eggs and placing them all over the world.
Okay.
Oh,
Um.
no. I go to year 28 now.
Well, to place kobold eggs all over the world, I will need to probably teleport.
Yep.
Which means I will need to restore spell points.
Yep. Feel free to go ahead and mark out all the locations that you'll be placing kobold eggs.
Does he recommend how I should?
You're given 2,500 kobold eggs in total.
Do I need to find 2,500 locations?
That is completely up to you. You could put bunches of them together. You could put them all individually.
Okay. Will he?
We will answer whatever
So
questions you ask.
okay. I wish to serve you in the best way possible. Could you tell me what you wish for these eggs to become? Do you wish them to be in a safe location or in a location where they have access to resources? Or do you wish them to be spread out as much as possible? Do you think they should live in groups?
I have had my kobolds organized in any number of ways. I have no issue with them being by themselves or in groups. The way that I have them set out usually is I usually place them within 8 days of a village.
Hey. All right. All right. So, but if they're individual, will they be strong enough to survive?
Most likely not.
And should we group them up?
My recommendation would be a minimum of 8 per section, with larger sections having a higher chance of survival.
To what this like dragon? I wish to help. But when you say that it's completely up to me how I place them, and that the smaller groups might not survive, it would seem that there is a right and wrong choice here.
Yes, there is a right and wrong choice.
Do you wish for me to find the best way to distribute these eggs to ensure their survival?
Yes.
I will do my best. If I may ask, the kobolds, it would be possible for them to coexist with other creatures.
Given the right influences, yes.
From what I've heard, it is extremely problematic to reason with kobolds. Do you have any advice for how one might coexist with them?
Raise them from birth.
From birth?
Indeed.
Will they not have ancestral knowledge?
Usually the dragon influences them.
And
They take on the nature of the great worm. Well, the nature of the great worm is imprinted on all of us.
are you the Great Worm for blue dragons?
No.
But they would be of similar persuasions to you, of similar character.
Yes, but they are much greater than I.
Of course, I don't mean. What I mean by that is, I've, I don't. hmm. What would you say if, for some of the eggs, I had found someone who would raise them from birth?
It would make it difficult when I come to collect them as younglings.
So it is not.
I might have to kill their parent.
Because their parents would not want to let them go?
Most likely.
What if they knew that this will be that this will happen?
And so be it.
I will look into that.
Very well.
Did I? When will you come to collect the young?
$70 to $100 celestial years from now. Depending on their development, of course.
And well, for a lot of species in this world, this is a period that far exceeds the time when parents continue to protect their children.
There is also a town under construction. Their ancestors have wronged me.
Oh,
It is your duty to kill all those above the age of 20.
what town?
I believe the name it is currently chosen to go by is Justice.
That would be a challenging task.
Oh,
Uh, I do believe that justice has some powerful adventurers or retired adventurers.
then be creative when killing them.
I
I
understand.
sent an orc not long ago, nearly a decade ago. Or was it a troll? It was one of those. It
Everyone
performed the job within reason, but was stopped by adventurers.
I can be creative.
Very well.
If I may, how did they wrong you?
They killed my eldest.
Fair
The
enough.
town was founded by a small group of adventurers. 400 years ago.
And they
Every
killed your
20 years
eldest.
or so, I kill their elders so that their children grow up knowing not to kill.
That does seem like it happened perhaps not long ago for you, but a very long time for the people of justice. Probably no one left there who participated or remembers it.
So,
And then 10 years might be a little bit too high a frequency to teach this lesson, as you are killing the ones who you taught the lesson to just a decade ago.
I do not care for it to be fair.
I understand, yet you have a goal, and well, if it's simply revenge, so be it. But you said you wish to teach them.
Recently, they sent a group of adventurers to kill another dragon. They were successful.
Okay.
They have failed to learn the lesson and now must pay the consequences.
Did they have a cause for killing this dragon?
Does not matter. The dragon had not gone against that town.
See, so they attacked unprovoked.
Indeed.
I see. In that case, my conscience will be quite clear.
Do not harm a single child,
Wouldn't?
or you will pay for it with your life.
Go back to the eggs. Should I try? I should try to ensure survival for as many of them as possible. Correct?
Indeed.
Is there an acceptable margin for error that you would set?
I only expect one to survive for the long term.
Oh, oh. But, well, I'm sure I can guarantee at least one to survive. We could ask my apprentices who you've met to take just a couple of them in and raise them. That should significantly reduce the risk of them being killed by adventurers or killed while attacking a village for food.
Very well.
Right? Can you tell me a little bit about the relationships between different types of dragons? Do you all get along, or is there some inherent
There is respect
differences?
between us, all of us but the black. The black are chaotic, destructive. They act on a whim without reason. But we do not war with the black.
So if let's say there was a gold dragonborn, he would not desire to harm your children just because of who they are.
He would have a problem with our continued existence. You speak of metallics.
Yes.
They view themselves as purer than the rest of us.
Do they war with you?
They war, indeed.
Noted. There something else that you would require?
This is your duty for this first month,
These two tasks?
indeed.
Very well. I can't promise that the justice one will be done so quickly, though.
You
I
have until the
guess
month's end.
I will do my best, but well, when I say you understand that I'm not the most powerful adventurer out there.
You should be capable of dealing with such pests.
They Is there something you can advise me on or help me to conceal my identity?
Do you see it as shameful to kill these individuals?
I do not find it shameful. Merely if I should be discovered or known doing it, it would complicate me serving you for the rest of the period, as I will be hunted. As you said yourself, if everything goes well, I will not be in danger. So having it be known, I could risk being taken vengeance upon.
Do not let the survivors see you then. Or find some way to disguise yourself.
Very well, I'll do that. So you want me to mark the area where I've got to place the eggs?
Yep.
Let's see. I don't know that much about the world, right? Would the dragon like have maps that I could look at of sorts?
The only map that there should be yours.
Okay. What does my map cover?
The actual world map is the Celestial City map, which is the one that
Okay.
you have.
Okay. What do I know about the continent to the south?
You know what it looks like.
I know nothing else about it.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see. Goblin Isles. Goblin Isles is a bit fucky. Orcs. If I put orcs will just slaughter them. $2,500 eggs?
Yep, 2,500.
Okay, so you've recommended 8. Doesn't sound like a lot. I also know that like the red kobolds that attacked our town came in. There's quite a lot of them, right? They keep coming. Okay. Okay. What should I use to mark it? Just pencil? I know this village is destroyed. These are big towns. There's no like villages in the sands, I think. Or is there?
There's the occasional, but most of those ones are just traveling villages.
Okay. Don't know anything about the other continents. Would the dragon tell me a little bit about the other continents?
He has never been to either of them.
Okay. Neither have I. Um, he said like 8 days travel from a village. That's quite far. The kobolds can fly, right?
Some can. About 10% of them are born with the ability to.
Oh. Okay, interesting. So you're saying that the red kobolds that attacked us will only kill 10%. The others just can't fly.
That is a safe assumption.
Okay. Don't know if I want to kill them now. Alright, well, there's a shit ton that I need to put down, so I might as well get going. Pencil. How do I pencil? You want me to do it in this map, or do you want me to just like screenshot it and put it there?
Either way is fine.
What do you prefer?
Putting it on this map is just as good as the other option.
I think it's easier for me to open it in something else because these drawing tools are not great for a million drawings.
Okay.
I've already messed up. Um, no, this is bad as well because a screenshot is low resolution. Do you know? Can you recommend like some way of doing it easily?
Probably the draw tool and then the circle.
Circle, or maybe freehand? Would freehand just be? Oh, freehand seems good. It doesn't. It's not saving. Oh, it's
It
just
just takes a
slow.
moment.
Drawn a shit ton. Okay. See, this looks pretty big. They need to be like in a forest or a cave to be safe. Is it easy enough to find a place to put them?
Yes, it is easy enough to find a place.
Okay, so regardless of where I mark, I'm able to like find a reasonably safe spot for them.
Yep. Except for the Forest of the Dead.
I understand, and also except for Barovia.
Yes, that would be bad.
The dragon wouldn't be very happy.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
It's at this point, it's just safe to assume I put them fucking everywhere because there's so many.
That is one way of going about it.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna end up doing. But I will make some. Let's see. Magical forest isn't great because there's no food there. Oh, let's give some to the dwarves, I guess. Oh, let's put some in the pit. Kalno's pit. I will give. Let's see. Two of my apprentices would agree to raise one of them, or a couple.
Sure.
What does Cal think about this? If I'll try to ask him carefully. If there was a young blue kobold in the town, how would you react?
I would alert the authorities.
Oh? What if he was someone's friend?
I would still alert the authorities. Everyone is someone's friend. It is rare to find an individual that does not have a friend.
So what do you think the authorities? What do you expect the authorities to do about it? What sort of authorities are you letting?
Well, the town guard can act as they see fit, be it killing a creature, capturing a creature, or sending it away.
Okay. What if the town guard agreed to keep it allowed to stay in the city?
Then I suppose that is its decision to do so. Although
So
I would
you,
be surprised for them to make such a decision, as that is a somewhat poor decision to make.
so the only area I'm really avoiding is the area where the orcs are gonna attack.
Fair enough.
Because it would be really dumb for me to try and protect them and also put kobolds there. Otherwise, I'm just dropping them all over the place. Um, I will, however, drop. Oh, does the dragon? Can the dragon tell me when they're gonna hatch?
Each will
Dragon,
hatch on
no.
their own. It will happen
Well,
sometime in the next 5 years.
5 years. So, hey, should I leave anything with them?
No.
They will survive on their own.
Those that can survive will survive.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm gonna give any to Gorn because he's busy adventuring and warring. Um, But maybe Lena can raise a couple, and if I can negotiate it with Haven, we'll put one there. But to clarify, for those who I will keep with Lena and with Haven, we're going to add essence to them, so that they do like imprint similar to how Cal was imprinted.
All right.
And I will make sure that nice people do it. Nice people like Lena and Thomas. I'm also not putting a lot in an Exalia because it's a kind of desert. Not putting any near our town because that's dumb. We're gonna kill the kobolds. And I'm not putting too many near Azul because that's where we base our stuff. Put all 2,500 in the Forest of the Dead. Should I put some near Orn's village? That's what I'm thinking.
If you'd like, we can end it here, and you can decide what you'd like to do.
I mean, I've placed a bunch, but
Fair
we
enough.
can like what? How do you want to deal with the justice situation?
Honestly, the guards they have there right now are like level 6.
Okay. Well, I would take all precautions I can to remain unknown, and I do have a great spell to kill people. That's the psychic lance, because I don't need to see them. I just need to know their names.
All right.
I imagine I can find out the names. Without exposing myself.
Do you have invisibility?
I do.
Would you cast invisibility to go into the town?
I would first make sure that there's no wards. I would spend time making sure there's no detect magic, no disjunction glyph, no.
How would you go about detecting that from outside?
Well, I guess I would. I'd have to get close, but I also have some things like I have access to arcane eye.
That's divination magic, correct?
That is divination magic.
It would not function.
Okay, so when it gets close, it gets dispelled?
Yep.
Okay. How about recruiting a familiar? Or summoning a creature and asking them to take a look for me.
All right. So you're going with familiar?
I haven't I haven't seen anybody really use familiars. I guess I'll try to summon a familiar and see what happens.
All right, what form do you want it to take?
It's Fey Fiend or Celestia?
I meant, like, do you want it to be a bat, bird?
Well, of course, if I can choose, it's going to be an owl.
Okay, Alan.
Yes, because that's the one you choose.
Yes, Harry.
Okay. I'll make the owl invisible and have it fly in.
All right.
Come back. Tell
The
me
town
something.
has several glyphs throughout.
Okay. Uh, need to dispel them before I do anything.
How far away from the town are you?
For now, I'm staying far away.
How far?
Uh,
Couple hundred
no,
feet, miles?
no closer than a mile for now. Before I decide what to do.
Okay, roll me 2d100. You want higher than a 4?
Okay, well, I hope I can roll higher than a 4 on 2D100, even though I've been rolling like shit today.
Okay, both of those are successes.
Okay. So, how many people do I have to kill? Approximately?
Around 40.
Around 40. And how many children do I have to not kill?
11.
That sounds like not too difficult to not kill 11 children. Are the children spread out across the town?
Yes. They do go to a school, though.
Okay. They do it when they're at school?
Okay, so you're going to do it while they're at school?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking. Are all the children in school? Because he said like younger than 20. That includes some adults.
The town doesn't actually have any adults younger than 20. They have
Okay.
children aged from, I believe, 4 is the youngest and 13 is the oldest.
Okay. So they're all at school. And is there a church
There is a church
of Nathan Deus?
of theirs.
Do I have to? I'm assuming I'm going to have to kill the people in the Church of Deus.
There are 3 clerics there.
Are they inside? Do they go
Only at
outside the
night.
church? Okay. So
Throughout the
during the
day, they're
day.
moving about, being helpful.
Okay. And at night they're in the church. Okay. I can't do it at night. Because if I go in that church, I'm gonna get fucked. Okay, so it's probably gonna have to be when the children are in school and the clerics are out and about. Um, how powerful are the clerics?
Some of them have access to 3rd level spells.
Okay, okay. Uh, do I have an idea for what kind of defensive magic is in the?
You do not know.
I do not know. Um, all right, I'm gonna. I have distance spell and I have the gloves that make my dispel magic go for almost a mile. And on a night, I'm gonna try to start dispelling glyphs.
All right.
I guess closer to morning, I suppose. I don't know. Do I need to roll?
Yep, roll for the first. All right, you succeed. You see two
Okay.
clerics come out of the church.
Okay. What are they doing?
They're making their way around the border.
Like patrolling?
Yep. So this wasn't a scheduled patrol.
Okay, so they noticed something.
That is a safe assumption.
Okay, I'm not gonna dispel the other glyphs right now. I guess I'll monitor. Are they gonna calm down?
They're slowly making their way around to the side that you're at.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
I mean, with like my non-detection, I'm keeping a big distance away from them. Do they walk past this side, or do they?
They walk past the area that you dispelled.
Okay. Do they do anything there?
They talk to each other.
Okay.
Then one of them runs off to the church.
Okay. Shit. Twin cast psychic lens.
I thought you were keeping quite far away.
It's 120 feet. I have 2 tiers of distant casting, and I have distant
All right.
spell meta magic.
120, 240. All right. You're attacking the one that's running to the church or the other one?
I'm just twin casted on them.
Okay, both of them. All right. Intelligence save.
I'm full on resources at this point.
One of them succeed.
We can same again.
Okay.
Uh,
He fails.
all right. So
And
this
then he
was
dies.
well. I'm gonna hide. Uh, fuck. The other one. What about the other one?
The other one died from the first one.
Okay. Um, from a distance, I am going to grab something like telekinesis and pull them over, stick them in the bag of holding.
All right.
And I will wait for the last cleric to come out of the church.
All right. About half an hour later, the last clerk comes out looking for them.
All right. So as soon as he gets some distance from the church and that I can safely psychic lance him, I'm gonna psychic lance him and
All right.
that one as well.
And he drops dead.
Okay. I might as. Oof. Do I have anything to recharge my spells? Or am I only provided with greater restoration potions?
Only greater restoration.
Okay. Well, let's telekinesis him away as well. I've used up quite a lot of spell points. Is there any guards up right now?
Roll me 2d100. Fortunately, you've been lucky so far, and none have seen them.
Okay, but there are guards who are up and about.
Yep.
Okay. So there's no. So the good thing about psychic lance is there shouldn't be any blood splatters. I'm going to go get a rest and then come back for when the kids are in school to finish the job.
All right. How far away do you go to sleep?
Just leave completely. Go to wherever I normally sleep. Teleport
All
away.
right. Roll 1d100. Yep, no issue.
All right, and then after I recharge, I'll come back and I guess I'm gonna meteor swarm, making sure I don't hit the fucking school and make sure all the kids are at school before I do that.
All right. You meteor swarm, destroying most of the buildings except for the church. There's
In the
8 more
school.
buildings. Would you like to destroy those as well for meteor swarm?
So I made sure that all the kids are in school, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do I think there's any more people in those buildings as well?
Yes.
Yes, I will meteor swarm that as well.
Okay. A swarm of clerics are leaving the church.
Swarm?
At least 40.
That's unfortunate. I teleport away.
Okay.
I'll ask the dragon if he's happy enough with this. Did kill them at least once.
This will do for now.
And good enough. The dragon. You are one tough customer.
Now, there is a white dragon to the south.
All right.
They have claimed an entire section of the continent for themselves.
Okay.
I want you to stir up some trouble.
You mean an exilium?
Good, you know it.
What kind of trouble would you like?
There's this town called Echo's Rest.
Uh-huh.
Destroy it.
How long do I have for that?
You should be able to get it done by tomorrow if I let you rest for today.
I can indeed. I just
Leave no survivors,
will.
or as few as you can.
Okay. I will level the town. Could you tell me what the next steps are?
For
If I-
inconveniencing them, that is the first and only step for now.
Okay. I'll rest. Next day, I will teleport to like 5 miles away or 4 miles away from Echo's Rest and drop some meteor swarms on it and leave.
Okay.
What else am I gonna do?
I mean, fair.
Like, I have to help this fucking dragon, or serve this fucking dragon for a year.
You just finished testing how far you'd go.
Well, what am I? Was I allowed to say no?
Well, people have refused in the past.
And what happened to them?
You don't know. Good. Now, there is an alchemist known as Tara.
I've heard of them.
I need you to go purchase some items for me.
Is it wise for me to go?
Well, I will not be going myself.
Understandable. Um, is it how okay? How sensitive are these items?
They must be procured.
I
They are
understand.
costly, and if you fail to do so, I'll be quite annoyed.
I understand. What I mean is, how sensitive is the the nature of these items? If I procure somebody to procure them, for example, would that be a problem?
That is not a problem as long as they do it.
Okay, I will work on it. How long do I have?
So, what's your plan?
Uh, how long do I have? What are the items?
A silver, I believe it's called a silver thread vial potion.
Silver thread vial potion?
Yep.
Is he gonna make me drink it?
No.
Okay. Is it different from a normal vial potion?
Yes.
I will say from what I know, these potions are made from souls. Is
Yes.
it
The silver thread ones are made from the souls of Asimars.
is it wise to be using such items?
Of course.
Also, then,
Did I kill them?
well, not directly, but perhaps their souls deserve rest rather than being used.
But if they're already in a potion, then what's the difference?
If you don't buy it,
And somebody
then
else will at some other point in time.
indeed, but if you don't buy it, Tara will make one less potion.
That is just simply false.
Plus, it's
It
not.
merely changes when they will make that potion.
Tara's life isn't infinite.
What makes you think that?
Well, from what I understand, most creatures' lives aren't infinite.
There is a lot you have to learn.
Oh well. I think I know where to find Tara.
Good.
Um, I'm gonna scout out the academy.
Alright.
I will. So I'm assuming it's in the middle of the city.
Yep.
And I haven't. Well, there don't seem to be any magical walls that would prevent somebody from using, let's say, disguise self in the city
There
or
are.
alter self. There are. What kind?
Third level glyphs of warning.
So like the city is protected from people changing their appearance.
Through disguise self.
Okay. What about alter self?
That's transmutation magic. That will work.
Okay. I'll I'll use that to get closer and inspect the kind of entrance to make sure that I can enter with this
Alright.
on.
You sense some invisible creature following you.
Okay. I'll go about my way.
Alright.
How long is it following me for?
It continues following you. Always 20 feet behind you.
Okay. Going to walk out the city.
It stops at the edge of the city.
Okay. I'll teleport away.
Alright.
And that will come back as shade.
Alright.
I'm assuming the creature isn't following me now.
Not at first, but after a couple of minutes it finds you again.
Okay. I will try to telepathically ask why you're following me.
Ruff.
Dog. Alright, well, I'll just go to Tara's academy
Alright.
as myself.
You arrive there.
Okay, do they
The
let me
dog
in?
stops at the entrance.
Okay, do they let me in?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go in.
Alright.
Is there anyone at the reception?
There is a small redhead girl.
Hello. Um, yeah. Um, you happen to know where I can find the headmistress?
Of course, sir. Follow me.
Yeah, I will follow.
They lead you to her. She walks out of her office at almost the exact same time. Greetings, Celestial.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm quite good. How are you doing?
Very well. Although,
So how many are you looking to buy?
um, just one, but the correct one.
Alright, what sort of child are you looking for?
Um, I'm actually perhaps interested in a potion rather than a child.
Oh, what sort of potion are you looking for?
I think it would be the best one you've got.
Ah, a heavenly moon potion.
That's a different name from what I was looking for.
Well, that's the best potion I've ever produced. I've only ever successfully produced 2 of them.
I suppose maybe it's the second best then. It's something got to do with silver threads.
The silver thread vial potion?
Yes.
That's not even in the top 10.
Oh, well, I was dearly mistaken. Uh, so how does one go about procuring one of those?
Well, first of all, do you have payment?
Was I provided payment?
Yep.
I have funds.
Good. Follow me.
All right.
She leads you down a spiral stairwell for around half an hour.
I go down the spiral half an hour.
Yep,
Um, Mistress, if I may, was it your dog following me outside?
of course.
Okay.
I was a little surprised when he told me that you could see him.
Well,
They've got a special sense for you, Celestials.
I believe it's something more unique to me, Celestials. Yeah, I have to say that had me a little bit worried to be followed, but I understand. I did try to be conspicuous.
As she walks down a hallway, you can see behind, well, not really behind, but in long open areas, are several dragons chained up.
Dragons? What kind?
Yep. Brass, silver, gold, red,
Balls.
blue, green, black.
Okay. I'm assuming they don't look very happy.
Actually, they look rather happy.
Oh, your dragons seem to be enjoying captivity. What's the secret?
There's a potion for everything.
course.
She leads you down the corridor, and it just keeps going.
Does she not get tired of walking down the super long corridor?
Nope.
Are we gonna go all the way to the Celestial City?
Nope.
Okay, well, let's keep going.
Only goes for about an hour. You pass all manner of magical creatures as you walk. You honestly don't recognize the majority of these things.
That's good that I had a look at them. Now I can shapeshift into them. Shape change.
Yep. And then she leads you into a potion room.
This is certainly a journey.
You can see what roughly looks like 200,000 vial potions.
That is certainly a collection.
Just from your guesstimate, make me an appraise check.
I think I have a good idea, but I'll make it.
Okay, there's at least somewhere in the neighborhood of 100 billion gold worth of potions in here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She walks over to a platform, stands on it, it floats, and then goes over to a shelf. She grabs one of the potions off of that shelf and goes back down. This is the one she holds up. Looks like a silver version of the vial potion.
I suppose. All I know is the name.
Are you sure I can't interest you in anything else?
Well, I'm not sure. I definitely saw a lot of things that are interesting.
I have the potion of sapphire. It will grant you your true potential.
Potential.
Yeah. Imagine never having to work a day in your life to achieve something you're training to do.
So we'll make training instantaneous or allow it to.
Exactly.
It might not be apparent from my attire, but I am a sorcerer.
So, even sorcerers have to train.
What is? There must be a catch to the potion.
Just its cost. It's rather expensive.
Right now, my personal funds would probably not cover it.
Oh, that's okay. You can get a loan for it.
I'm, I don't do loans,
That's okay, I do.
but I don't. So, how much for the silver thread?
20 million gold. She hands you the potion in exchange
How
for the
much?
bag.
Do I have enough?
He gave you a bag full of the exact amount.
Interesting. Okay, I pay.
Pleasure doing business with you. She snaps her fingers. Would you like to make a Christmas saving throw?
Uh, on one.
I actually don't know if you can succeed.
Then let's try.
That's a failure.
Okay.
Would you like to use an inspiration?
Nah.
All right. You wake up outside.
Wake up.
Yep. You sit up. You're now outside.
Have I been robbed?
No.
Okay, good. Let's go to the dragon.
All right. You arrive back at the dragon.
That was certainly fun. Well, I trust you know what what your business partner is up to.
Good. You've got the potion. Hand it here.
Thank you, Lemon.
He pulls. He is currently in his blurry form, and he pours it into the cauldron. He then goes and adds several other potions, including what appears to be a vial potion.
Yeah.
He then
I'm assuming
begins
I
to,
have no idea what's going on in that cauldron.
not really. This isn't your area of expertise.
Yeah.
He then begins to boil it away, and he captures the mist into several bottles, 3 to be exact. He rolled terribly.
Can I help him out?
It was just a 2d4.
Okay.
Not quite as many as usual, unfortunately.
Enlighten me what they are.
They're magical potions.
Tell that much.
Tell me, what do you get when you combine the alchemical knowledge of all of humanity, all of dragonkind, all of giantkind, and all of demonkind?
Is there something more powerful than a god?
There are many things more powerful than gods.
I assume that whatever you get might be more powerful than a god then.
You get a potion of wish.
I understand correctly, not every wish is equal.
No, they are not. These are substantially more powerful than anything most mages can grant. If I was to put it in comparison to spell tiers, I would say this is around 17th. This rivals the power of the Great Worms.
And you make them on a regular basis, I take it.
I have become proficient in them.
Business or personal endeavor.
They make fantastic gestures of good faith.
Imagine so.
I am willing to grant you one of these at the end of your service.
I-
In exchange for something, of course.
Well, I was about to say I do not require anything, but exchange then perhaps. We'll talk about it.
All you need to do is take one of my contracts and convince someone to sign it.
Is that how you got Vecna to sign me up?
You know we're not allowed to speak of anything that happens while under the signing of a contract.
Even you?
Even me, it goes for both of us.
Very well. That's good to know. I'll consider it. But Do you have some sort of a how should I put it? Minimum requirement for the creature who will sign the contract.
Yes,
Or
they must be it must be someone that you consider valuable.
I'm flattered. I will think about it.
Very well. Just know that if you try to screw me over by signing someone else who is just incompetent, I will destroy you.
I would never.
Good.
That's Calno out of the question. Oh,
Your next duty. I need you to construct something for a ship.
what kind of ship?
The orcs,
The orcs?
they have a deal with me.
Do they now?
I would like you to handle the construction of several ships for them. They must be impervious to all casters except for orc casters.
All right. You, well, sure, I'm not a big fan of them, but also I know you said that I might be valuable and competent, but this sounds like magic out of my league.
I have seen that little sigil spell of yours.
Sigil. The sigils are uh, a limited resource. While I can put a lot of sigils on the ship, they will eventually expend themselves.
I see. I did not know that. Very well. I need you to organize a heist.
Okay.
You're going to steal from Zarthix,
Darthix.
his redstone vault.
I'm going to steal from Darthix's redstone vault.
You're going to steal all of his redstone.
I'm going to steal all of the redstone that Darthix has, and I'm assuming that will be used to build the ships.
Indeed.
Will they even float? I suppose there's magic for that.
Indeed.
But that would be, as much as I would love to build crap ships for the orcs, I can see some weaknesses in that construction.
Then improve it. Design the most powerful ship that you can imagine. You have 9 months.
Very well. And build 3 of them in 9 months, or just design them.
Design them.
Okay. Will I have access to your library?
You will.
I will design them. I am assuming that I'm... Well, yes. What about the other epic deeds?
What about them?
Well, if you wish to design the most powerful ship, want to enchant it with the most powerful spells.
That would be the most powerful ship that I can produce. I'm not giving them that. I'm giving them the most powerful ship you can produce.
It's going to be not a very powerful ship, but I will do my best. And I'm actually quite happy that you're not giving them the most powerful ship you can produce.
That was not their deal with me.
Was their deal, but the deal didn't have anything to do specifically with me, was it?
Not by name, but by implication.
They wanted me to build them things.
No, they want the ships to be impervious to you.
I see. Fascinating. If anything, I made them give them a hell of a lot of trouble.
From what I have heard, they are preparing to storm the banks in the coming weeks.
Banks of the Kingdom of the Sun?
In the sparse forest.
Was forest?
North of the mountain range.
See. Well, the ships won't be ready for that moment.
No. That is only step one of their plans.
They're planning a full-scale invasion.
They're planning to take the north of the mountain.
North of the mountains. Guess it's a good job I didn't put too many kobolds up there. I figured to keep them away from the orcs because that's a death sentence. All right. What about the dwarves? Do the dwarves and the orcs get along?
Not exactly, but I imagine that the orcs will have a difficult time fighting the dwarves. The dwarves rarely leave the mountains.
So they will.
And the orcs are simply too large to fit easily through there. It'd be difficult terrain at the best of times.
This knowledge that you gave me. I know I'm not allowed to share it, but can I act upon it?
In what way?
The sigils. I haven't finished placing them in the sparse forest. They will not be a big problem to the orcs, but they'll sink a few ships at least.
The orc culture has always been strange. They possess the ability to travel where they please, yet they use ships. Unprincipled. Their lack of progress is disgusting, to say the least.
The orcs killed thousands of themselves in order to get at me and leave the rate of almost 300 to 1. I do not understand them.
Neither do I.
So would you be okay with me finishing placing
You may
vigils?
spend your free time however you wish.
Thank you. All right, I'll work on. I'll on my free time. I had 200 sigils. I'll make sure that they are located on the watchtowers in the sparse forest, and I will start designing battleships.
All right.
Would you like to end it there for now?
Yes.